Hey, Sun Arcana. Decided to put on some clown music since, it is that unholiest of days. April 1st. You know. You know how it be. Just want to make sure things are working on my end. And they are. Thank God. Ready for some ghost tricks. So am I. I'm ready for the end game of Ghost Trick. I'm very excited to finally beat this game. Avenge my youth, if you will, but I won't, because that belongs to other people. Dude, so I finally got one of them KH bundles. I'm so bad at KH1. Don't worry, KH1 is rough to get used to. It only took me... How many years did I own it? From 2006 all the way to about 2013 to get decent. And even then, it took me, like, a year to get, like, what I would call good. Because as a child, you don't learn where to go. Hey, Same Blitz, hey, KH1. Oh, does the game still say KH? It should have updated. No, it doesn't. Okay. If it still says KH, then please refresh, because today is not KH. Although, if this game is short, I might move to KH. Because, you know me. I'm a bitch who loves Kingdom Hearts. Love the first 4 KH games. I do too. I mean, you know, aside from Chain of Memories, the rest of them are good. I would call the rest at least 7 out of 10s. Calm, I'd call 6.5. But that's just me. I know some people do thoroughly enjoy the card-based battle system, and I do like Riku's duels. It's just the platting that game ruined me. Because I tried it twice, and I had to do Level Master Riku twice, which was not good. Don't. If you can help it, don't do Level Master Riku more than once. I beg you. At least with Sora, you kind of naturally progress and get it. But God. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and end off the music. We're gonna go ahead and swap to our layout. This should be the one. There we go. Alright, so. It's what it says on the tin. Finale time. Actually, I should have written down Ghost Trick Finale in the title. Let me edit that. Yeah, let me just make sure that says Finale on the title. It should if you refresh. Other than that, I think we're ready. Calm is like a 9 out of 10 story, but I don't really care much for the gameplay at all. Yeah, no, the story is the best part of Calm. By far. Hey, Onyx. Alright. We've given people a minute to trickle in. Good old Ghost Trick, never played it somehow. You should try it. I fully recommend it. Oh, if you want a sealed copy, then don't open that shit. Collectors would be all into that. But, I've had it since I was a kid. And by kid, I mean like 13, 14. Because I got into Ace Attorney. I heard about this through knowing that it was Capcom, and specifically Shu Takumi and his team. And I got stuck at about chapter 9 or 10, the jailbreak, and was never able to beat it. But we've gotten past that. I actually did that shit without a guide this time, thanks to save states. And here we go. You know, let's get into it. If the game volume is low, just let me know. But, actually, let me bump that up to 3, see how that goes. Really hope they announce that Great Ace Attorney collection soon. Yeah, somebody made a fake Nendoroid listing for Daigakuten Saiban Nendos, and it hurt. And then I saw a fake Akane Kurashiki Nendoroid, and that also hurt me. Oh, how I crave Nendos of obscure series. Well, not even obscure, because Zero Escape blew up, and Ace Attorney is definitely big. But, you know, that's fine. Let's get into it. I do voices, so let's see what dumb voices I have to do today. Chapter 15, 2:55 a.m. Oh. Yeah, I might want to lower that just a tad. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line Feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. I see myself. Hell of a way to open the finale stream, huh? Hold on, I'm seeing a little bit of blurring on the bottom screen. Let me fix that. Because every time I load up this game, it seems like it just really wants to fuck something up. So hold on. Let me just get a little bit. That should be good. Okay. Commander Sith? His name is Commander. They really chose not to be subtle, huh? Yeah, please, no spoilers. Missile says no backseat gaming, but he also says no fucking spoilers. I'm begging you. Because I'm blind to the entire latter half of this game, minus one thing I saw while Google searching for thumbnail images. And that if that one thing is right, I'm gonna be mad that that's the thing I got spoiled on. But we will talk about that when we get to it. For now, if you want to catch up and if you want to ditch the stream now, you are more than welcome to. I have 3 VODs on my YouTube channel. All of those cover everything up till now that we've managed to get through. So if you want to wait, catch up, watch this VOD later, thank you very much for showing up. I appreciate it. I don't blame you. Probably a bad time to drop that disclaimer, but you know, it's fine. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally.
Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel.
Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. You forgot how to read, but you remember fucking platitudes. Incredible. Truly a miracle at work.
Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Hold on, because there's a truck driving by. Can't tell if you guys can hear it, but it's gonna piss me off, I know that.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look.
Oh, the way he slaps that computer is so stupid, I love it. Didn't know Sissel was a Yu-Gi-Oh player? He has the hair for it. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yes, we're very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Are they in an RV or something?
Very well.
Sissel's the hair of a GX character? You're right, and I hate that. He does look very GX era. Which would make sense if he was designed around 0506. They're in a fucking submarine? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this game loves to get stupid. Of all the places for the evil headquarters to be. So I want to point out, what's up? They had a landline. They did, in a submarine. Yeah, for the drama. Why wouldn't they? Listen, it threw me off. I never would have guessed the secret location of Mr. Sith was submarine. And we were just talking about 999. That's good, yeah. Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. And it's built like a Lego submarine. True. Alright. Now, Senior Inspector, what the fuck were you up to when you died? Let's find out. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, huh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Much respect, Sissel. Much fucking respect. Once the criminal gets his punishment Sorry, I was reading ahead. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Hold on, another truck, for some reason. Okay, there it goes. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. Me. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. In my case, was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are! I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. This is big calm vibes, and I don't know why. Infighting with a high-ranking organization when you're just an individual person trying to deal with it, and you really don't have a say in their quarrels, but you're having to fix them regardless. Well, not fix them, but, like, address them. This feels like the Vexen and Axel scene a little bit, because it's infighting. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Ray! It's Ray! Ray's helping him! No! No way! I knew Ray was a motherfucker, but not like this, dude. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella. He's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information that I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby! Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so, do your thing, baby. Alright, so, what can I see? He has a core. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Hold on, actually, no. If it's open, then I want to leave that. Okay, so I could rock the helmet and move it. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. Oh my god, this fourth wall bullshit is great. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. So I basically have to do this without being noticed by him. Wait! Don't shoot! No, and he's gonna shoot. Okay. This scared the crap out of me as a kid? I'll fucking bet. This would have scared me too. Easily. This other me knows the powers of the dead as well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I'd better rewind the clock again. Okay. So I have to be subtle this time. I can't just go balls to the fucking wall. Oh, this is stupid. Okay. So anything that draws major attention to myself, no. But small stuff I can get away with. Okay. Hold on. Okay, no. They're gonna play this out. At the very least, I should watch for a minute and see. Okay, they're gonna talk. I know what they're talking about. Alright. So that puts me down here, so I can move around down here where he can't tell. Whoa, what the fuck happened to the room? Look at this place! Is the dude in the coat gonna be dead down here? Because then we can reverse his life and maybe change something. I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lion hidden here. I knew it! Dude in the fucking coat is dead. So I get to reverse his death, and then I get to come back with the changes made to this current timeline and see what I can do. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Thank you, Shu Takumi, for writing that line in. Yeah. And the pigeon still sticks by him. That's really fucking sad. Actually. Hey, come to think of it. Where is that old pigeon guy? There he is. Fucking dead. Hold on. No, I can't go up there. I have to move this. Hold on. If I open the toolbox, I think that should... There we go. Yeah. Alright, let's go. 2-for-1 ghost special. Excuse me? Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ugh. I'm sorry, no. Our tradition. Whenever this face gets made. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. God, I want to play the Layton games on stream real bad. But it would just be me solving puzzles for 20 hours. Oh, shit. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. The original. I'd love to do the original trilogy and then maybe do Catriel, because I think the prequel trilogy is just inferior story-wise. Because the first time they do the same thing 3 times, you don't really get it as much. And then, yeah, Shining Gurren, I figured as much. Like, the fact that the ghosts would sometimes just look at somebody who was there and go, hey, is that me? And then you have to go, no, that wasn't. So that's understandable. That's fair. So you figured it all out, huh? You could always play the mobile game. True. I already own them all on DS, so that would be its own issue. I've never played Hotel Dusk. I would actually love to do that if people are into it, but first we have to do Twoey for the Thursday rotation. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel. A shell. I control everything. The shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister in Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. Hell, I'm grateful.
Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then?
I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way.
Professor, look out!
Well, that explains the cracked ribs.
Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there?
He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby.
You saw through their plan, eh?
I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead.
Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn.
And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here?
No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past.
Okay. The problem is, if I turn the Cupid, then Cabanella dies, I think. Actually, would he? Let's see. No, he wouldn't. It would aim at no one. So, if I get Cupid to turn, it should be fine. But I also cannot... I cannot let him suspect that I'm doing anything. Because if he knows what I'm up to, it's game over. Okay.
I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set.
Okay. A door that opens downward. Okay. Measuring device, balance toy. Okay. I have to do stuff that he won't notice, but it's a matter of what he wouldn't notice. That's the issue. Rats. Okay. I think we gotta get... Well, no, we don't have to get down to the rats. Anytime there's rats, they're usually part of a puzzle, but I don't think this time is right. Sorry about all the sneezing. I woke up from a nap and I was fine, and now I have an allergy, because of course I do. I don't think this is going to work per se, but let's see. Nope. Is he more heavyset than he looks too? Okay. So that door just does not open downward at all. I can't reach that now, so I might be fucked, but we'll see. Examine. There aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Yeah, that's... Being able to hear the rats means there's probably something to do with it. Alright. Yeah, we get it. You're an asshole. Oh, shit. What in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Okay, I can't exactly stop that. So he has to open the door. We have to open the door while this guy is not standing on it. Okay. So I'm probably gonna have to wait until, like, just after he stops standing on it to open that door. So we're gonna let the dialogue move and all that, and then we're gonna see. Because either we get real Sissel to fall into the pit, or we get him to fall down so he's shielded from the explosion and Cabanela still has the broken bones. It's a matter of that. Hold on. Step away. Step away. No, he's also standing on it. God damn it. Okay. It might have to be like a moment after. No. Okay. Joy. Door that opens downward. There is no door that opens downward. It fucking sucks. And I can't reach this. And I don't have anybody's help for this. It's something to do with the door. I know it is. Yeah, we get it. You're evil. We understand the point. Hey, Dragon Knight. Can you move off of the door, please? Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. What's with the frail-sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that'd surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Yeah, no. Okay, so... that either means missile or ray. I think it's missile. Because last we saw missile, he was floating away on the wind. Being carried as a leaf, I think? Fucking hell. So where are they trapped? Probably maybe in there, maybe down in the trash. I don't know. He would be hit by the explosion is what this is implying. So he might be down here. It's tricky because I can't get down there without somebody falling in, and there's no room for anybody to fall in. Alright. There's round-shaped objects that you can switch out in the room. Yeah, no, Missel's here somewhere. It's Missel. I think I have to wait for the time to get that low again so I can start ghosting and moving. Yeah, the fact that I can't reach anything fucking sucks. Alright. No, we get it. Okay. I know that you're leaving the country. I know you're erasing every trace of Temsic. Now, if you could please stop that. Professor, if you would start fucking moving at any time, that would be great, thanks. Like, literally any time. Yeah, I know. No. Once again, no. I hate this. The one solution I can think of, and it's not viable at all. Okay, another hint. Let's see. Sissel. There he is again. Farewell. So by that time, he's gone. Okay. So it's in between the time that Cupid fires his arrow and everybody's about to die. From corner to corner. I want a dog like Missel. Yeah. No, that's a mood. Hey, Carl, what's up? Should be seeing someone commit spectral murder. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, pretty much. He's probably down here, but I can't tell. God damn it. He's in the trash can with the rats. Let me get to the boy. Let me get to Missel. I'm gonna scream. No one's gonna let me in to see the good dog. Of course, they intentionally delay the popping of the trick button. Ah, damn it. There is... Okay, hold on. I can't skip any of this. What's popping? I'm trying to beat the game today. But the game said, no, the only solution in the room is not the solution. Figure it out. And I said, what the fuck, game? Because Missel's probably in this trash can about to be dug out by rats and I can't do anything to help him. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. I know. Yeah. Unless I find another path. The path is going down! The door that you won't let me go down! I know what the path is! Oh, did I literally just have to move the fucking camera? Was that all the game wanted me to do? Thanks. Sissel, here I am! Oh, hey, it's... Missel! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously? Are you really going there? No. That's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you! What a bastard. Missile couldn't have just done that sooner. Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Oh, Missile. Your gift with words is fucking incredible. Alright, buddy. Let's see what we can do here. If we can... No. Missile showing off my reach is build different powers? Yeah. Because Missile can literally reach anything he wants to. Without effort. Actually, let me talk and see. Do you remember how to use my powers? I do. Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in with the sewage. Okay, so things that look like they have the same shape. But it'll let me know when things are swappable, specifically. Okay. So once... Hold on, let me see. Actually, hold on. No, because I think if I move Sissel down here-ish, then go as Missile. It'll let me know when things are the same shape to be able to swap, but fuck, what things would have different silhouettes? I'm trying to figure it out. Because if I can move the tire, then Sissel could maybe go down there. Or... something else. God damn it. Let me try going back. Now that I have Missile after Fate Change. Let's see. Because I feel like it's gonna have to be a case of getting the timing just right. Let me get out of Missile's way. And let me get Puppy. If I can swap the balance toy with something else, that would be it. Hold on. Trash can lid. Oh, shit. Actually, yeah, let's see. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel! My animal instincts are starting to surface! If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, huh? Alright, let them in. Let them find what the fuck is in there. If it's another body, then we start a chain that's like 6 bodies long. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild animal instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Alright, so... let's see.
Okay, let's stop that explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of that man in red then.
No, we can't do that either.
We can't do this? We can't do that? What can we do?
We let the explosion happen. And we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best.
We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Is it going to be that I have to swap? Hold on. Let me go to Sissel. Let me change out. No. If the trash can would come over here, it's the trash can lid upside down. I'm gonna scream. But I need the trash can lid to come over here for that. Which means I need the rats to roll the can over to me. Which they're not gonna fucking do. Come on, buddy. Here we go. I don't know why the game's lagging now, but here we go. Hold on. Sissel, move up here. Missile. Let it happen. Alright. I have to wait for the opportune moment to do this is the problem. 0. Swap. Okay. Gamer. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. How is the bird alive? Pigeons. Baby! Hell yeah! Reunited. And he only has a mild concussion, potentially. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Fate averted, baby. Hey, Lycher. How you doing? What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call. Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister? You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl, taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute! Miss Camilla is a hostage? If the next line is, I don't know what that means, I'm gonna shit. Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. No, okay. I was gonna scream. Oh, Sun Arcana, if you visited the channel like once, you're eligible for gift subs. I get gift subs to people who I've seen once or twice all the time. It is funny as hell. Actually, because it's gonna bug me, let me just move Twitch chat slightly to the right. Hold on. There we go. That should do it. Alright. Or if you're following, I think you're eligible for gift subs. Either way. Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage? I just had to wait a minute. Fuck. Oh my god. I fucking love this game, dude. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella. It's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? I wasn't here for last time, but, like, I'm assuming it's different, you know? Like, I think you fixed things. Things are changing. Fate averted, you know, all that good stuff. I don't know, I'm just a dog. Woof woof. That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla. Okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this! Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you! Thanks, Missile. Love you. Good dog. He calls his pigeon Lovey-Dove. Oh my god. Characters of the year. When this game came out, I assume it was like 2011, 2012-ish. Lovey-Dove and Missile. Characters of the year. I knew you're the first person to bring up that I put Dice Sora on there for April Fools, because I forgot to come up with any kind of good bit, so I just threw him over the cat. Okay, Lovey-Dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. I just noticed that and I was like, that's beautiful. Thank you, New. I appreciate it. What a good pigeon. I love him. Stopped playing Toby because of Tatsu. I just came to say hi. Well, hi. I hope you're having fun. And, yeah. I'll probably still be here when you get back. There you are, Sissel! Sorry for the wait, Missile. I love this funny, goofy music playing as Cabanella's writhing in pain from broken ribs and about to be shot in 4 minutes. It's so good. This game is so stupid. I love it. You just jump in there and stop it from firing, would you? There you go with that stuff again. Just bought 1 and 2.5 on PC and Preparando. Ready to never have to use PCSX2 again. Same. After seeing how responsive that shit is on PC, if they can fix the problem of it crashing 6 times in one stream for me, we're gold. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop it from firing, it'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute. That sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing. It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. I'll jump. How high? Like a foot? 2 feet? I have 4 feet, so I think I can jump 4 feet. But, that's your call. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just touch the missile button. Alright. Let me see, because I'm sure I can swap things back here without him noticing. There's nothing back here to be swapped. Okay. I love your missile voice. Thank you. It's goofy and stupid, and that's what I'm aiming for, because that's the tone of this game when it wants to be fun. It's goofy and stupid, but in, like, the charming way. Alright, so Missile has the best chance of doing anything here, but only with specific stuff. Oh, there's 2 helmets, but I can't reach. Okay. I need to see what goes down here specifically. Oh, wait, I just noticed the music changes when you pick Missile or Sissel. Or no? No, it doesn't. It's just different music than usual. Okay. Yeah, Sissel can't really reach anything right now. He can maybe move the hoist, but that's about it. stuck on something, it won't budge.
Maybe the man in white put a curse on it. Yeah, like a message. Do something to help me. Oh, that's spooky.
If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much.
Okay, go ahead.
Stop messing with the battered old hoist and do something to help me.
You heard him, Sissel.
Oh boy. Alright. So now that he has dropped the kettle, Sissel can move around a little bit more. Okay. Missile button could have been called the launch codes and I would have been floored. Oh, that would have been great. Okay, so the best I can do is move the step ladder maybe, but I can't reach it as Sissel even now. Can't dial the phone. I can't let him notice what I'm doing, so... Just in case, chat. Just in case. We're gonna do a save state. Save slot 0. We're gonna make a save state here after the kettle has fallen, because this is going to be the point where it matters. Okay, let's see. I think it's gonna be something to do with the desk lamp. Or maybe the gun, when Cabanella pulls out his gun. But we'll see. Oh, of course they won't let me act when Cabanella pulls out the gun. Oh, cheeky bastards! I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. And then his limp fucking corpse jumps right back over. Because he's a fucker. I do like that he looks like he's like a puppet on strings in that moment. Because that's pretty good. Okay, so if I'm gonna swap shit, what would I have to swap for this to work? Actually, sure, let's talk.
So, Sissel, can you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die?
He got shot with the gun.
Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang?
Huh. Oh. Why do they? I don't know, I'm just a fucking ghost.
Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Ah, I get it. It's like a little tiny Mino, right?
Yeah, something like that. Wait. No, they're not gonna make me swap the bullet, are they? Something like that, I guess. Different shape, though.
In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat?
Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella? Are you kidding me that it's to swap the swap the... Chat, is it going to be to swap the bullet with one of the helmets? Is it going to be that stupid? Because I'm so down for it being that stupid. The fact that the music has entirely cut out here is funny as fuck. Alright, let's see. We're gonna try it. We're gonna sit here and wait for this man to shoot the fucking gun. Alright. Because I don't know what else we'd be able to swap it with, if anything. Give me a second. Give me a second to hit the ghost button. Give me a second to hit the ghost button.
He's going to shoot. It's too late.
Again? I'm gonna get shot again? No, wait. Our chance is coming up.
The last split second, right? Leave it to me!
Of course, it's a small bullet. Are you fucking... Oh, the finale of this game is so good, dude. How many more chapters are there? Like 3? This is nuts, dude. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Another chance! I'm here, in the bullet, right now! Let's swap this little thing with something else! What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. I never saw a bullet before! I have to make the helmet move. I need Sissel in the helmet. I never saw a bullet before! It has such a cute little shape, doesn't it? I can check out the bullet's shape on the top screen. Okay, got it. Now I know what it's shaped like. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, gamers. Get beamed by a helmet forehead. I love Missile. Yeah. That didn't go well. We tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse. Yeah, no, if it's moving at the same speed as a bullet, that makes sense, actually. Let me see. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. Shibuya, what did you expect? It's a helmet? I don't know. That it would, like, hit his face and cup his face and not be a bullet? What the fuck? Something softer. But what? What? Hold on. Because we have a load state for a reason. Okay. No. The trick is getting the knit hat swap with the helmet. Okay. Okay. I see what this game is. But I don't fucking reach. So how in the hell do you expect me to do that? Capcom? I think I know what I have to do. As soon as he moves, I have to move this lamp so that I can reach it. Okay. Okay. I didn't notice the knit hat. I'm sorry, gamers. I'm sorry that I didn't look over to see Phoenix Wright's fucking beanie that says Papa on it. Alright. If I can swivel the lamp before he fucking notices, that would be great. No. Okay. They literally won't let me. They literally will not let me. I have to move Sissel during the swivel. During the initial swivel when he picks up the gun. Okay. This is teamwork here. You're pretty much guaranteed to make that mistake at first. Yeah, that's fine. So long as it's a thing that multiple people have done and it's not just me, I'm cool with it. Because, like, when everybody's clowning on you for doing the obvious shit, that just sucks, you know? Okay. Yeah, lamp is over this way. Now. No. We know. There might be another opportunity aside from that. Maybe. Maybe. But, the problem is it's literally a matter of seconds. And I can't do anything to actually swap those. Oh, hold on. Actually, if Missile can swap multiple things in like half a second, that would be great. Hold on. Alright. I know what the bullet looks like. Please let me skip this dialogue I've seen before. Thank you. Okay. I know. I literally can't fucking reach it! God damn it! God damn it! Okay. they're going to make me do it again anyway, so I'm just going to make a save state here. It's fine. We get to watch him get beamed again. It's fine. Haha, very funny. So I'll just have to start again. The save state was not a good idea, apparently. Okay. What would the other opportunity be? To swap the knit hat and the helmet. There you are, Sissel! Sorry for the wait, Missile. Good luck, kids! Yeah, so when we save this character in white, maybe you're supposed to do something when he shoots him. No, because then I have no time! I can't swap to Sissel, the button's gone. It's one missile swap when the bullet is fired. Once it's fired, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just touch the missile icon! Woof! Woof woof! Woof! Alright. When Cabanela shoots Sissel, they don't let me do anything then either. They don't. It sucks, because I'd want to, but they don't let me. They literally won't let me do anything. I'd offer a hint, but I'm not here, backseat. If we get stuck after a couple more tries, I'll ask for hints, and I appreciate you guys not just, like, immediately going for it. Like, thank you for respecting Missile and his wishes. You couldn't do anything with Sissel at that point anyway, because you have to return to real time to trick objects. Yeah. So at that point, it's all Missile. Okay. So now that that's done, now that I've gotten that done, it's tricky. Okay. There's nothing else nearby that I can swap the knit hat for. So it's tricky. And I can't swap anything else for anything else in here either. Actually, no, let me talk with Sissel for a minute. Is this the same dialogue? Yeah, it is. I will gladly be a Professor Layton Hincoin when needed, but games like this are best when you solve yourself, so I know better. Yeah. No, I appreciate that, because I do really enjoy the euphoria of figuring it out. It is real nice. I have an idea, but I would be so surprised if it worked, and I've also never played the game, so I need to take it with a grain of salt. Sensei, I'm curious. Hit me with your idea. Genuinely. Let's see. If there's an opportunity for me to rock the helmet, it might be when he turned around, but I got scared. So... Huh. Alright. They literally don't let me do anything in this time. No, we're not moving back. We have to watch this go down. If I rock the helmet again, he's gonna notice, I think. Let's try it. Yeah, the problem is at that point he notices. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so now Missile's aware that he knows. So you're here, are you? Same dialogue. Okay. Swivel lamp, fill the lampshade with steam using kettle, swap the steam with bullet in same vague shape. That would be neat, but... If there's no heat going to the kettle, it's not going to steam up. And also the lamp, even when you swivel it, is not going to work out that way. The knit hat there is the key. Alright. Yeah, alright. When his back is turned is the only time that I have. Okay, that's fine. It's an interesting idea. Alright. Alright, Missile, let's go. Okay, so Missile's in here, that's fine. No, that's about opening the spell, but I don't want to do that. Alright. I cannot miss my chance here. Because he thinks Cabanella did it. So at that point, we're all clear for that. That's not gonna do anything, is it? Nope. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Problem here is this! This right here is the problem! God damn it. Nothing else here is swappable. Missile. Come on, Missile. I need you. I need you to figure something out, please. God. Have we tried to trick the stepladder? We can't reach it. Even if we could, I don't think that's gonna work. No Missile here. Sissel. Cannot reach. Physically. And the only person who can trick the stepladder is him when he dies and then wheels back. And at that point, I don't think it's... Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna have to pause for just a moment. I will be right back. So, don't go anywhere, please. Sorry about that, guys. A dog started piping up. She needed water in her dish, and nobody else in the house could do it, so I get called out for that, but it's fine. We're back to it, so let's get back to it. Alright. Back in. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, we get it. Okay. What are we gonna do? Missile appreciates you taking care of another pupper. Yeah. Okay, let me try the step ladder. See what good that does me. Oh, fucking hell, it is the step ladder. It's literally the fucking step ladder. Okay. Because now it's the same shape as the book, so I swap it with the book. And by swapping it with the book, it falls onto the hook, making it the shape of the bullet. Okay. Thanks, gamer. Cheers. It's pretty neat, but I'm mad I didn't think of it sooner. Yeah, we know Missile can catch the bullet, it's fine. Yeet. Yeet. It's mostly because the game scares you from tricking. Fair. Very fair. He doesn't even check. Yeah.
I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off into the magic disappearing act.
And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm. And most of all, so soft.
Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Damn right, and I'll do it again. Over and over. I fucking love Missile, God. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison. Right, Professor? So, you two were working together?
It's about the size of it, yeah.
Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves. Just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla!
You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. And now, a new story is about to unfold in a new present.
How are you feeling, you old crazy character?
He still has broken ribs from the fucking explosion.
Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby.
But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be, a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Cabanella with his funky fresh music and all his broken bones. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. I'm pretty sure laying in that position's not exactly going to help you either. What's up, gamer? If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. What the fuck? What the fuck, Cabanella? That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to raise deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there, within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight. And then, this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Hi, so revenge? The guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Typo. It's unfortunate. But, that's fine. We'll keep going. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. I was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Obviously, he got away somehow. Cabanella! Got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun.
How could you?
He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas commotion.
Overseas communication?
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Huh. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant. The chicken kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal.
Submarine?
But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands.
Right? Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes.
Now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you?
Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
Than your life, huh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it. Man, Jowd, shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, huh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby'll come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Alright. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. Oh, I'm sorry I missed it, but thank you SJC9782 for the follow. I appreciate it. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. Oh. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? His skin wouldn't break or he healed too fast. The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next second. Yeah, meteorite fragment. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? If he walked out, motherfucker. It's that simple. April Fools, he's not dead. Ha 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 ha. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on the stove. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments.
That's how it's done.
Thank you, Felix, for the follow. Appreciated. I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute. Could it be... That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor! Do you want to see me blush? No, that is absolutely not the one that I wanted. I'm trying to use the arrow keys so you don't hear mouse clicking too much. Alright, let's get here. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball who's researching Temsic here. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not of this world. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic was somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right! Jowd and I worked together back when I was on the force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Lynn, Hey, baby. He's about to pass out, huh? Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Sissel, this is not the time. Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Jowd, what the fuck? But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd? The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Yeah! Yeah! In his dumb striped fucking bloody pajamas or whatever the fuck. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Please call an ambulance for this man whose ribs are broken. This present you gave me. It's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. I love that. I love that. What a moment. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it pretty soon. Alright, I'm leaving. Inspector Cabanella? It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Here we go, baby. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. They got onto the sub somehow. They got onto the fucking sub somehow, didn't they?
Well, you'd better get going. Everybody's addressing you by looking directly through the DS screen now. Motherfucker, did you think we wouldn't notice you were there streaming this bullshit? This long night is drawing to an end.
Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. Let's do it, gamers! A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Yanoa. Detective Jowd. Oh right, it's this guy. I forgot to make it the deep voice. Fuck. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Oh, this fucker.
Egad! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. Submarine, eh?
But how did you find us, my good man? Not even the police knew where Yanoa was going to surface. Confound it!
We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch.
Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere.
Ah, Sissel, you mean?
I love dumb shit like that. You
can relax. That's nothing but his shell.
His shell, huh?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now. He's controlling your daughter.
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah! Yeah, Jarring Toaster, that's the same pocket watch that would have broken if he had thrown it. If he had not caught it, rather.
There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He has left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip?
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers.
What? What in the world was that?
The Demsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. I knew it. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded. As far as we're concerned.
What are you talking about?
What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell.
What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd! Where did he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find him. And fast. Missile, is that you? So, you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog!
He's so proud of it. Well, with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla!
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff him out?
I can't smell, I'm fucking dead! I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it!
Oh yeah, Sensei. We found Missile and Missile's with us now. It's great. The telephone's ringing.
Wow! It's Miss Camilla! I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me!
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet!
I fucking love my Missile voice. It's the dumbest thing I've ever done, but it's also the best. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sissel, look! That black hello? It came off the hook!
Uh-oh. I better answer it fast. I love that he calls it a black hello, because that's what people say when they pick up the fucking phone. That's so good.
Hello? Is anybody there?
It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you?
Somebody, please answer.
I guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is
Dead again? She said Lynn.
Miss Lynn!
We better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel.
It's no use. Nobody's answering. She fucking drowned? No, that's the worst. Oh God. Oh, of all the ways to go, that's the worst one tonight. Oh fuck. Miss
Camilla! And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn!
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy's happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy! I knew you'd come! Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile too! I'm so glad to see you're alright. I hate that my Camilla voice shifted into my Missile voice for half a second. It's so hard to swap between a couple of them. Oh god. Heart attack is pretty terrifying. Yeah, but like... Okay. Getting morbid for a second. If we're talking worst ways to go, drowning is one that I dread. I don't swim in the ocean often, but when I do, I get worried about riptides irrationally, because I know how to swim. So, it's not a huge thing, but, like, especially with how 999 gets really in-depth with that one death, the description of it, awful. I don't like it. Like, top 3 worst ways to go for me. I'm just gonna drop it. In no particular order. Drowning, burning alive, and probably the third one would have to be... Oh, those are the big ones, but like... It's hard, because those are the 2 big ones that, like, 999 drilled into me, but, like, suffocation. Yeah, suffocation's also bad. Like suffocation or just carbon monoxide poisoning. Anything where, like, it gets harder to breathe over time. Those are, like, the big ones that I dread. Okay, anyway, back to the fun, happy video game about death. Drowning is suffocation. To a degree, yes, but, like, also no. Because with drowning, it's usually something else that's preventing you from getting up, because drowning...
That's how it's done.
Hi, Sweet Tangy. Thank you for the follow. You came in at a really morbid time, but, it's all good. Like, if we're gonna argue the semantics of that, suffocation... With suffocation, you're not, you know, having your lungs fill with water, and your body's not having an instinctive reaction to try to gasp for air when there is none and there is only water, and then you just go nuts, like, realizing that this is happening with no way to get out of it. Here's the vacuum of space, lack of pressurization is pretty scary. That one probably is also up there, but, like, that's less likely, given that, you know, I don't plan on going to space anytime soon. Anyway... Back to our regularly scheduled happy fun death video game. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hinnegarf. Oh. Thank you, Orin Bloodstone, for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is an odd conversation to get here on. Yeah, no. It just sort of stemmed because we found Lynn drowned, so it's fine. There was a reason that we got on this topic, I promise. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means... She did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her at that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla! I'm so glad I was born your little doggy! Hey, Missile? Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But you don't need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile. Missile better live by the end of this. I don't know how, but Missile better fucking live. Oh, Sissel, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. Yeah, Missile's already dead, but like we brought him back to life once tonight, and the hope is that somehow he gets to come back to life at the end of the night. I'm hoping, because of all people, Missile fucking deserves it. Missile deserves to come back to life. Give Camilla back her boy. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. Oh no, this is Lynn talking, sorry. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Was Lynn possessed somehow and the other Sissel killed her? Maybe. But I doubt it. I feel like, if anything, the other Sissel's going to be taking care of some stuff for, like, the other country right now. Because they said he's not home. He's not in his body. But I think the explosions will have caused a leak at the bottom that caused her to drown. Like, once that chamber of the submarine launched, like, to the surface, I think there were fail-safe protocols for the entire thing to go up. Or at least a good chunk of it. Camilla, are you okay? Oh, that's gonna be Sissel. That is Sissel. Yeah, okay, no. So Sun Arcana, plot twist, you were almost right. Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, well. I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this! Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Alright, he did. Okay, fair enough. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... Yeah, they took the meteorite shard out of his body, so... Camilla will stop being possessed. What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? So she didn't actually die by drowning. Thank God. But also, still fucked up that she's been crushed, what, 4 times tonight? No. Park guy got crushed. She got crushed by the chicken leg. She's only been crushed twice, I guess. But still, crushing has been, like, the most common death. And that's fucked up. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. crushed twice in her life. Yeah. Yeah, no, and at least she didn't get shot by Camilla. Okay. So this is interesting. I have to wait for things to happen. If Lynn had a nickel for each time she was crushed to death, she'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's odd that it's happened twice. Yeah, I'm gonna have nothing to be able to move to until he brings the gun over. Maybe. At the very least, I'll just watch for the first bit and then see. This guy just loves having Camilla killing her parents. Yep, he does. It's fucked up. The phone is ringing. It's not from me. Nobody ever calls the dead. If she had $1 for every time she's died tonight, she could buy lunch. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So we're just gonna save state. Save state 0. Hold on. Alright, who's calling? No? We can't check who calls? Okay. It's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. Oh. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Okay. Okay. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry! Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. She's right. I better check it out. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up! Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. No, we have to stay here. Actually, if we can stop the explosions, going might be a good idea. If we can stop the explosions, then nothing falls and they don't get hit. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go there for now and see. So, it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. What a bastard. What a fucking stupid idiot. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? This whole thing again. Alright, we've seen it, we've done it, we know. We get it. It's Detective Jowd! What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. What will lowering the switches do? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Won't budge. Maybe it's broken. Oh well, I guess I don't have to lower it. Okay. Okay, I have to time that right. This is tricky. Oh! The Temsic fragment. Yeah! No! Come on. Okay. Okay, where's the fragment going? Boy. Okay. So we're off the sub, but that doesn't solve our problem here.
Ah, the Temsec fragment. You're mine at last.
Don't rub your greasy nose all over it, motherfucker.
The objective has been achieved. And now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared, with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along, before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Anoa will be his coffin.
The torpedoes.
May it lie buried here in the deep sea, forever. Farewell, Sissel!
Alright, so this is a fail state, I'm assuming. But it's interesting to see this play out. So, yeah. This fucking flash animation motion tweening. Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion! Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like... Well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes to mind more readily. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo's fired! Lynn, he can't read. Yeah, I know. No. God damn it. Okay. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry. We can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Why is it always a rat? Why is it always a rat? It's always a singular rat. There's always rats. There's always rats. Everywhere. Everywhere. Why is a rat in a missile? Why did the rat die in the explosion? Please, stop. Capcom, no. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us, too. How in the world did it get in here? I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. This looks like just a thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details. But I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Hi, little rat. Hi, little rat. What position I'm supposed to stop it in matters, it looks like. This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it. The torpedo will explode. Yeah. Alright. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. How? How do we get the rat to stop? Hold on. We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're gonna blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. We have to set that safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. Yeah, I know, but the rat won't stop. I can't do shit about the rat, so I don't know what we have to do here. Buddy, if you could move, thanks. Yeah, everything is just done. We're out of time. Damn it, we couldn't stop it. Yeah. The stupid fucking rat. Alright. I just don't know how to stop the rat from getting in there. Or how to get the rat away from the whole thing. Squeeze to meet you. God damn it. This is bad. We couldn't stop the torpedo from launching. Safety device. Yeah. Was that rat put here by Sith just to prevent the guy from stopping the torpedo? Probably not, but like that's what it seems like, which is the worst part. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse on the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. The detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it? Huh, they didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. No, that's gonna be the point. You fucking rat! Okay, I had to stop them in the right position, it looks like. Okay, thank you, rat. That was all it took. That was literally it. Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo's still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. But it's not going to explode. It's just going to get dented. Delicious. Alright. Crisis averted. Well, what was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. Huh, you're right. I guess. Hold on, I'm gonna read it, assuming it's him. I guess that's just what missiles do! They're unstoppable! Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway. I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right. I'm worried about Camilla. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Whoa! Water seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. Wonder what Ray's doing during all this? No idea. Lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Alright. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. But maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Yeah. No, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yo, howdy. Lynn. Camilla! You're awake! How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla! Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too! I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do! Aw, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Before it's too late. Turn on the flashlight you're possessing, dum-dum. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel! He's here! Up you go. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room's gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure's too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a packet that goes up. We got some options. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Okay. No. If I lower the switch, maybe that's for the ladder. Whoop! Yeah, there we go. Sissel, I failed 5th grade. You did it, Sissel! Thanks! Whoop! Fuck. I'm impressed that she can hold Camilla and also balance. What was that? Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissel! The flashlight doesn't work anymore! Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know! You can fix it with your powers! Okay, now that's just taking things way too far. There's a door here, too. But it's stuck or something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength, Detective. Okay, so this is a fuse box thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, great! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. No more flashlight now, of course. And I'm also gone, because the flashlight is gone. Wah-oh. Wah-oh, stinky! Oh, no! Welp. Rip. Not rip. Thank God. Okay. That was scary. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Oh no. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on! You'll just have to go up. Up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. This better not be time-based. Well, well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel! There you are! How's it going? How is it going? I'd say it's going pretty fucking bad. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course! After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Oh yeah, DS music is like on a separate tier from most other handhelds. Okay, no. I'm not gonna swap the fans. I don't know why that's gonna be relevant, but I assume it will. Sure. Right. I have no place I can really go. This is all missile. Alright, let's see. Okay, Sissel, what do we do? I'm ready! Here's a little doggy who's raring to go after his rest. We have to create a path that will get Lynn up to the top, and fast. So we look for anything and everything we can move and try things out. How about if we tip the whole submarine? If we could do that, there wouldn't be any problem. Well, in any case, I'm ready to go. Alright, that just gets a missile. No, it doesn't get missile moved. Sadly. Alright. What is she gonna try to do? This is rough. Because I'm trying to find stuff that I can do. This is an interesting puzzle mechanic. Hold on, let me try talking to Lynn directly. Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla. I know. We're gonna try to create a path for you somehow. The water just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you? You can't swim, neither can Camilla. Oh, already said that, didn't I? Well, okay, well, good luck. This music slaps, though, I gotta say. Okay. Nothing I can do here, but... The only note I can make is Lynn won't do anything herself. I figured. She's kind of gonna be useless here. Oh. Alright, that's it. Aside from take any path you can give her. Yeah. A woman who can't swim and an ambitious woman. They both head for the top. That's fucked up. To do that, I need to create some kind of footholds for her. A woman who can't swim and a sensible woman. They both keep their feet on the ground. Okay. Let's see. Missile needs to be able to swap this with something. But with what? If I could swap the wheel with that, we wouldn't have this problem. Okay, hold on. Because Sissel physically cannot reach. That's gonna be a foothold for later, I think. I think the weight of death has left Lynn after dying like 7 times tonight. Yeah, she no longer feels the gravity of the situation. I might have to look up a guide for this one. This one is throwing me. Okay, I take it back. Linda's one very small thing. Okay, up to Sissel again, maybe? Okay, Sissel, what do we do? No, we've seen that already. Okay. It has to be Missile's job. Summercana, let's hear it. I'm all ears. I need all the help I can get at this point. Because this and the torpedo aren't the same shape, so... Lynn does one very small thing, but important enough to start off the chain of events. Okay. When we get her to start climbing, it has to be because something is around here. So when Lynn points the flashlight at the valve, you can have Sissel ghost over to it. Theoretically, yeah. Theoretically. Let's see. Oh, I can. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Dear God. Alright. That's the big one. Alright. Okay, so that creates some footholds for her, very briefly, but she can't very well climb while she's holding Camilla. These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. Missile has to swap them and make a staircase. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for 1 minute, Sissel, please? Or Missile? These pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Alright. Alright. I think Missile's gonna have to fuck with the operation of the thing in order for this to work. No, okay. That's gonna be the same result as before. It's like they're silently pressuring me to climb them. Oh, I doubt they're doing that, Miss Lynn. Looks like how much these pistons thrust out is related to how large the fans are. Okay, okay. 3 different sizes of fans. So what is the last size? Oh, this one's large. Okay. So swap that. Cancel. This here. Swap. Do this to here. Swap. Alright, that's gonna be medium. And then... Alright. Trick. Let's go. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Staircase! There. How about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. Hi, nothing scanning. Okay. So we're moving just a little bit. The steam is going to fuck her over, so we have to get the steam. Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. Alright. I know exactly what I have to do. I have to swap them so the position of the steam doesn't fuck with her ability to climb through. So give me a second, Lynn. This one only points downward. So this one can go here and she'll be fine. TBH, I'd just go through the steam. That's fine. Look at this! If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different. So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, huh? I bet that'll come in handy. Okay, so, maybe... Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it's just that. No, it's not. Hold on. Camilla will get fried, though. Yeah. Please don't drown them now. Please don't drown them now. Please don't drown them now. Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Alright. So as Sissel, I gotta climb up somehow. Gotta operate the starter. Maybe turn so it stops the steam altogether. Okay, yeah. Now, okay. We're close. I'm gonna save state here because I'm scared of fucking this up. Save state 9. No, 0. We're going back to 0. Okay. Okay, so now that I've stopped that, maybe. What do they have to say? No, I wanted to read what they had to say. Come on. Come on. Oh no, the water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with all this steam here. Miss will switch the pipes around so you can get across. That's right. Don't give up, Miss Lynn. My back is really starting to hurt. What do they have to say? So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Okay, that's it. That's literally all you have to say. Thank you for your contribution. Oh no, we make that the most problematic one, so we get rid of it entirely. Okay. Alright, and that should be it. No. Please stop. God damn it. I know what the problem is, but the time constraints are so frustrating. You couldn't take that warm mist? Hey, that was no warm mist. It was boiling hot steam. Anyway, looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile. But I don't think my powers alone are going to be enough. Yeah, no, because you have to shut off the valve. I know how this goes. Thank God there's checkpoints. Okay, so make that the really bad one. Swap those two. And then, I know what I have to do here. And then swap those two down. No, I have to swap those. These cutscenes are pissing me off. They are so fast. I hate this. I know. Please stop. Okay, I know. I get it. Sissel has to turn off the valve, but that's it. No. Okay. No. Go back. Swap. Okay, hold on. I know. Please, stop. I know what I have to do. I think this is the last swap I need to do. I think this is the one. There we go. There we go. There. How does that look? It looks great! All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Funny how they can give you checkpoints for this, but not the jailbreak. Look up there! If I can just make it to that door, we can escape! Now how in the world am I gonna get up there? Don't yell at me. If you wanna yell, you can yell at me! Sissel. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. It's the hook on the chain. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Okay, hop on. All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. All right, can she get the door open? Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? Alright. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no! Rex, please don't scare me like that. We have a podcast to record this weekend. No! This way! Or, no, wait. That was somebody else. Is that Ray? Is that Ray? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up, to find a single ray of light, that's Ray. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. I think this is the last chapter, so we're going. Chapter 17, 5:10 a.m. Yeah, this has to be it, because dawn is gonna break. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Oh god. Wow. Fucker just made a whole chain of stuff. Yeah, I had this sprite spoiled for me. When I was looking for sprites for thumbnails. So I knew that other Sissel was going to be a thing. I did not think this was how it was going to play out. I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. This is good. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. for quite a bit of tonight. I thought I was you, Sissel.
Sissel? My name isn't Sissel.
I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am, too.
What?
The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. The shades on the soul are really good. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsik fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, the meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. Sorry. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. Like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects! Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple.
It is? How then?
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation.
That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation?
On that day, 10 years ago. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So, of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right.
Aren't the Temsik remnants still right there at the park? In the bottom of that crater?
You're right. So, that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too.
Yeah, the meteorite that was on Sissel, probably. Or not Sissel. The fake Sissel. The one who's now robot. Because he had the meteorite inside of him, so that radiation would have leaked out.
Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, My body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed. Not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me. Ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So, I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated? Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super. They were slated to be wiped out too. Can we talk about Zero Escape here? I'd keep it relatively spoiler light. If you're gonna spoil things, keep it to like mid-game stuff and not end-game stuff. There's a place in my Discord if you want to talk about Zero Escape specifically. But like in chat, because there are people who are familiar with Ghost Trick in here who may not have played those games, I don't want those games ruined for any randos. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective. And now I was just gonna say that there is a theory that shifting in Zero Escape is the effect of an enemy stand. A little bit, yeah. Me. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later and you'd become a detective, looking into Jowd's case. Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. God, he draws a fast line. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. Yeah, no, I know who Sissel is. I know exactly who Sissel is. Thank the internet for spoiling it in Google Images when I look up the name Sissel. Thank you, because otherwise this would be a great plot twist right now. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then, something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsik meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. Hi, Zero. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no! There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling. Cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. He couldn't just possess a fish or something? The fish would probably all be scared after the sub crashed. So I don't know. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. Huh, that's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just...
That's how it's done.
Thank you, Oikage, for the follow. Why didn't they just steal the Temsik fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! Yeah, let's go! This will tell us where Detective Jowd is! That present from the inspector in white! That's right! Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this! But, even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us! With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Huh. It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Alright. Alright. Let me talk with her and see. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right. He said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on this submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do? Ride on the top of the torpedo? Of course not! You guys are gonna go! Darn. Kinda wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? Okay, no. Better not open this. That water would come gushing in, I bet. It's such a peaceful mood at the moment. No need to throw cold water on it. Well, I wouldn't go so far as to call it peaceful. Let's go to the engine room. The phone line to the engine room isn't working right now. All that water probably damaged the line. I guess I don't need to go back there anyway. Okay, no. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it! You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room! Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Well, here's the thing, Son Arcana. He got screwed over just as much as we did. So he has every reason to be on our side right now, even if he's still like a chaotic evil party. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! The switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken? But I don't think the entire device is broken, though. It would probably work just fine if only I could move this switch. We'll just have to find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone. Hey, Missile, you wanna help? What'll happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us. And our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. There, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Thank God for the ability to swap the levers. Thanks, Missile. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end, too. But something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right. Okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? Hi. I'm sorry. I can't go. What? I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again! Never ever again! Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! Aw. That's a good boy, Missile.
That's how it's done.
Thank you, Birth by Sleep 94, for the follow. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Sissel? Yes. We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend. Chills, we started like 3 hours ago, so we're in the last chapter now. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Jowd's fucking dead again. I knew it. Detective Jowd! I bet that big masked man did this! I'm gonna bite him! You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is gonna do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd! Alright, let's see. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you... Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd everything that happened on the submarine Unoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You! You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you... Yomiel? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? I don't know how to pronounce it. It's gonna change as I get used to it. Please forgive me for that. That's right. But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure. Go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Yomiel? Okay, thank you.
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma? That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of this deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number one was that they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth. New beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, huh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. Nah, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. So that's it, huh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah. It's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea, forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good'll that do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them! And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too! By the way, I am not human, Detective. Yeah, that makes sense. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology. is just plain off. We get that a lot, detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Well, Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, detective. Oh god, it's a Gatling gun. Of course it is. Now it is time to say goodbye, detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, detective. Camilla, forgive me. Christ. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. He's not human, so he shouldn't be non-possessable. Huh? What is it, detective? Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So, what does that mean? We're going back to 4 minutes before his death. We're stopping this at the source. Missile comes back to life. Holy shit! We're doing it, chat! We're doing it! I get it! Your body won't come back to life anymore! The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see. That means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death? But, wait a minute! Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there! Let's move! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. This is hype. This is hype as hell. Oh, this is great. This is so good, dude. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. The final death ends up being the first death. Yeah, it's so good. You stop the chain of events entirely, which means Missile gets to come back to life, because none of this happens. Fine. Oh, that's sick. I love that title card. I love that. That's so good. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temsic meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here, at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Oh, this happened in the middle of the afternoon? I thought this happened, like, at the dead of night. Shit. Oh, no. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Thunderhog, I don't know. Kids are stupid. A kid might run into the park to go to the playground in the middle of the night. I don't fucking know. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo! You might get hurt. Yeah, the meteorite crash is there. And one of those fragments. Directly. There we go. Fuck. Okay. You're all right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsic meteorite, eh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started! Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, those are just her headphones. Okay. So there's some stuff over here, but not a lot. Okay. Hold on. Let me move Missile, like, over here so he doesn't bother it. But, the red things. The same ones Missile hates. What do you mean? Okay. I need to move Missile out of the way. Oh no, they're different headphones. Yeah, no, this was like 10 years before, so, What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears! I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. I thought maybe she might have... Hold on. I did not mean to do that, hold on. I meant to go ghost so I could speak to chat for a moment. I thought maybe she'd passed her old headphones on to Camilla. No! The trauma of it would have made her throw those away. But let's see what Missile can do. I know exactly what I have to do. Because the Temsic fragment will hit this exact lantern, so if I can get that thing that has the same fucking shape, I'm good. but until I can, I'm fucked. It would be super funny if it was the same headphones and she just gave it to Camilla. Yeah, family trauma. Shared. Truly. Oh, the cat. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Spray the nozzle, maybe? There's a lot of stuff I could move around if I was able to. God. No. I think it would be like, these headphones stuck with me through a hostage situation. This is officially my plot armor. Yeah, but Lynn's a child, so the odds of that happening are very low. Slim to none, almost. No, hold on. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to fucking do. Okay, hold on. Okay, so. Ghost. Move missile. Here-ish. Move Sissel. There we go. Rock. And then we move into the nozzle. Are they not the same? Chat, I'd like you to clarify. Is that not the same shape as that? Hello? 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 Please? Are you bastards really gonna make me do this shit? Are there multiple solutions to one situation in this game, or is there only one set answer? I'm pretty sure because it's puzzle-based, there's like one set answer. No, there we go. Okay, now because it's floating, it's going to count as the same shape. Fuck you, game. I know what you're doing. Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big, scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato missile. That's Mina. Oh, right. Of course. But look at them. The potato and Mina. Right now, they both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go. And I'm gonna need
That's
your
how it's
help.
done.
Thank you for the follow, Captain Neckbeard. Doesn't have to be the same direction, too? Fuck, you're right. Okay, that's on me. My help? Did I need to have Sissel ride on the sweet potato? I needed to have Sissel ride on the sweet potato. Okay. Fair enough. That's my bad. When this will be like, oh, the Earth and the Moon have approximately the same shape. I'm gonna swap them. Never, because he is a dog and he would not, state that kind of fact. Also, he doesn't... He might say it, actually, but he doesn't have the reach for it. Oh, okay. So, hold on. If I fuck this up because of that slight timing, hold on. Swap! Wahoo! Wahoo! Oh, look! The lamppost is bending. isn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do. I'm just gonna watch now, because I think that's it. Let's go, gamers! There! How's that? Look! The fragment's course! It changed a little! Now Yomiel's fate really should change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! It's Lynn, isn't it? No! It's Jowd. Oh no. Detective Jowd! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg! What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down! Huh? Jowd, put the gun down! Now! If you don't, you're going to shoot him! I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Missile? The bullet is stopped in midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the shame... Potato. That's the only thing that's gonna be in reach. So, potato. Oh, fuck. Yikes, he got impaled. Yikes, zoinks, that's a big oopsie poopsie. April Fools, I guess we made a fucky walkie. Oh no, we stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This fate is just too painful to watch. In every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was slowly turning. Not Lynn! No! No! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work! It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lynn! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with! Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No! I won't do that! Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomiel! Sissel, Your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depends on it. I'm dead, though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second. Okay, now! Got it! Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. Oh no. He's sacrificing himself. What a fucking... Oh my god. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Let's go. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. He's gonna possess Lynn and run out of the way. Let's go. Let's go. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Him. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute. No, he's gonna possess himself, isn't he? That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Oh, fuck. Oh, his legs! Oh, God! Ye gods. Fucking hell. What a Chad. What a fucking Chad. Ah, you're awake. Make sure she doesn't see behind you, dude. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So is Jowd getting superpowers? That is what it seems like, yes. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Thanks! Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. I found this kid It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? To be fair to Rock, he was sort of willing to die, because he hasn't been able to be dead for the past 10 years, so, like, I get it. I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Thunderhog, I would argue both. Technically both, but like more the latter than the former, if anything. Thank you, Captain Neckbeard, for the follow. Sorry I missed it. Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Yeah. So, fun fact. When you Google Sissel, the cat comes up. Fucking top of Google. Fucking top of it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that the biggest twist of the game got fucking spoiled for me. Other than that, though, this is kind of cute. This is very cute. And they did sprinkle it in with the cat showing up at the start near Yomiel's body. They had all the references to mice constantly throughout the game. It's great. Yeah. When you go to make thumbnails and have the biggest plot twist ruined. Well, not the biggest, but like one of top 3. This also explains why he can't read. Yeah, I know. It's great. It's really good. Knowing all this shit while you're playing for the first time. Smile. He has a main character bandana too. True, he does. On the plus side, we get to see Cat Sissel now, which is very cute. Same happened to me with DR1. What's her name? Yeah. No, I'm not going to say the name, but yeah. If you Google Danganronpa characters, don't. Because Googling Danganronpa characters is asking to know who lives, who dies, and who might be Mastermind. Don't fucking do that. I beg you. Sissel. The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. Oh, fuck! We were his cat! Holy shit, okay, that I didn't know. And it makes sense, because the first shot that missed Lynn hit us. That's what happened. Okay. Or that missed Yomiel. Alright, how about it? Do you remember now? Old friend? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. He has a Salem feel to me? Yeah. No, especially with sass. Because he is a sassy fucker. Somebody, please look at me. For the record, I hate that I always want to call my Palico and Monster Hunter Sissel, but force myself not to out of spoiler reasons. That is very cute. And I do appreciate you not spoiling people on that. Like, respect. But also call that cat Salem. Because Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch, fucking great. That cat is what I aspire to be in my everyday life, as far as attitude. It's great. Somebody, please reach out a hand to me. I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore. But I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory, going back to being just a cat, and the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. It's gonna be Alma, isn't it? Or no. Oh, fuck. Oh no, that's fucked up, dude. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." So he had somebody... his wife. Okay. Yeah. The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. Fuck, dude. I'm actually crying. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Fuck, I can't read this, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is a really good game, but, like, it's hitting so hard right now. I just need a second. Oh. Even with spoilers, this shit hits, dude. Ah, jeez, dude. To think, a whole game about death, and the ending is the part that fucks me up. That's funny. Those 10 years were very happy for me. But they weren't happy for the man. And there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness, with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. Sissel was Ray! Ray was fucking Sissel! Or no, Ray was Yomiel. I'm sorry, I'm getting names mixed up because I'm so used to calling Red Coat fuck Sissel. But shit, dude. He wanted to guide him through the spirit world because he knew he would get powers, maybe. And that's why the body didn't have anybody in it at the time. When I got my revenge on Lynn. I would see that light. Or at least, that's what I tried to believe. So he possessed his own cat's dead body to try and remind him of who he was. Shit, okay. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away, after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. Did he die of old age and not getting shot? What? No, it was the first shot. I called it. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. I knew it. I knew it, dude! This game has to be the most fucked up in every single twist that it throws at you. That's great. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. So technically it was Lynn's fault. Yeah, actually, huh? Funny how that works. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there, in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. You gotta love how the bag was not at all bloodstained despite a cat getting shot in it. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things you can do that I can't. You mean I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death? If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Yeah, no, this game, and everybody who worked on it, fucking kudos. What a masterpiece. In any case, hold on, I need tissues, give me a second. God damn, dude. I'm so glad I finally got around to finishing this game. Luckily, the next game we have on our Thursday slots is also absolutely gonna involve death. It's funny how we're moving from Ghost Trick to Twowie, and Thursday, the fourth weekday, is just ending up being like the, you know, people die when they are killed slot on my channel. It's really funny, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't even plan that. I just wanted to do Twowie because the anime was coming out. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed, dramatically altering fate. Or changed dramatically, altering fate. You should play Hotel Dusk? I'll do it at some point, for sure, if people want. But, The World Ends With You is kind of the thing that my entire layout right now is based on. The thing that my username is based on. One of the most influential games of my life. and a game that I want to share with people before Neo Twoby comes out and before the anime finishes. So even if we start next week, you can watch episode 1 of the anime and then see how it plays out differently in the game and go from there. Oh yeah, my icon was also commissioned by Ars Orion on Twitter. It's me in the outfit of one of the characters in Neo, The World Ends With You. It's great. Anyway, I've calmed down now. Yep, that's it, Deku. Will you be doing the Switch content of Twoby? Yes, actually. Because it's looking like that's going to be canon. It's looking like A New Day is absolutely canon to the overall plot going forward. So I'm going to cover it so that everybody gets a chance to see it. Now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, huh? So, Yomio, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. I would recommend playing Twoby on the DS if you can. DS, I think, is the ideal way to play because it gives you so much more options. And even if you don't get the bonus content from Switch, you just get, like, the best form of that combat, in my opinion. Because you can also control the people on the top screen who have wildly different playstyles and are very fun. And there's nothing as satisfying as getting the control style right for the character on the top screen while you're managing the bottom. It's so good. Nothing beats closing the DS to kill a pig. Also that. Sleep mode is great. I didn't know New Day was important. Well, yeah, no one did until Neo Twoby sort of, I don't know, directly followed it up. And directly referenced it, and directly brought up things that happened at the end of A New Day. And that sucks, because when A New Day came out, all the Twoby fans were like, this shit's horrible. But it's happening, so we're gonna see how it plays out. Yes. And I'm glad, too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Nothing scanning, what's up? What is your cursed thought? Please share with the class. Nothing scanning. If that actually happens, I will gift you a sub to this channel. I'm so confident it's not going to fucking happen. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again! So, these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did. My crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, huh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel? Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. It's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now. Right, Yomio? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissel? Are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now. Our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you! I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you've come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning. And now, we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday, all of our paths would cross again. Wait! There's sprite art for this? Oh shit. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. That's Ray. Alright. Who was Ray actually, though? Who actually was he? Before I ceased to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I'd hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. What? 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 You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. What the fuck is going on? If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. They both died in the presence of radiation, though. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw toward his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it. Do you not? The best twist in flexing how smart the writers are. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. When you said you were spoiled on something from a sprite, I thought you meant this one. No. No. I meant Yomiel being like a junk man. Because I looked up Sissel sprites, and then I saw the name Yomiel, and I saw Junk Man. This I did not get spoiled on at all, and I am so fucking happy. There are pieces of this game that even the internet and Google could not spoil. Also, if you ever suggest that a streamer played this game, please make sure that they have somebody else who has beaten the game look up images for them to use. Don't ever let them Google search on their fucking own. I beg of you. I beg of you, because the moment you look up Sissel, that fucking cat shows up. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the man. But there still wasn't anything he could do. Oh fuck. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red. He was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before. To the moment of the man in red's death. What? Did he make sure the cat showed up? Did he make sure Sissel and Yomiel met? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came. No. No. And that's the other version of the story of this night. Missile is not a fucking lamp who waited 10 years for this day. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you I did not... I did not expect to see Old Man Missile. Holy fuck. Dude. Dude. Were you ready, though? No, I was not. Missile Prime. I'm Missile. No, I'm sorry. That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years. Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. I like that he aged as a ghost. Yeah, it's great. By this time, I had grown old, and my powers were weak, so he actually wouldn't have faded at dawn. What a fucking liar. What a fucking liar. It's now a Mickey Mouse voice? Correct. You're right. Well, if young Missile is like happy and peppy and higher pitched, then yeah, slowing it down a little is Mickey Mouse. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than mine. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. Yeah, using the same shit that Yomiel explained. Oh, God. I do like that they even foreshadowed this. Sissel mentions at least once that Ray sounds like an old man. Nice. Oh, God. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night the first time around. We what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. Yeah, Missile, I don't think he ever took a phone line, yeah. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there, in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. Missile was repeating history by becoming the desk lamp for Sissel. God damn it, this game. This good-ass fucking game. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time, too. You had just died, and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away. Over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over. Then, you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age, huh? Wouldn't this be at least 20 years? If a year in human years is 7 dog years, then that would be 70, which would make him, yeah, fucking old. I think the only thing that we need to care about is that he is very old. And he's had a lot of time to consider this. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist. And with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. What a good fucking dog. Alright, chat. Forget what I said about adding Sissel Pog to the bid emotes. Our 2500 bid emote is going to have to be Missile. We need to respect this dog. And all for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. No, we're not making it a spoiler. We're making it young Missile. I made my way back. I'm sorry. I'm still an old Missile voice. Give me a second. So I made my way back. Back to a new present. Yeah, Missile is absolutely the best dog in gaming. No other dog can fucking compare. Also, chat, let me know if there's a post-credits ending, screen. Cause, otherwise we'll raid during the credits, but if there's a scene afterwards, we'll stay to the scene. Oh, I missed the dialogue, fuck. Oh no. Oh, because there's no trauma associated with this, and Camilla still likes doing these. Oh, joy. There's a lot during the credits? Okay. Fair enough. Wahey! No gun! Hee, were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yeah, it's Phoenix Wright style credits. Okay. Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as a detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? These bastards! I can hear the Ace Attorney happy music from the credits. You can hear that they use, like, the same note progression. Hold on. When it gets back to that part, I will stop and I will point it out. Is something wrong? You have one of those badges, too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me? Hold on. No, okay. What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? Alright, hold on. I think it's gonna start. Yeah. You can hear it. It's like the same set of notes with a different tempo. But it's got the same vibe. When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? Same composer? Makes sense. I figured as much, but it's hitting me because that music hits me, because Ace Attorney is also really fucking good. And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will. No, I know Murder by Numbers is the same composer. I love Murder by Numbers. It's so good. I have a physical version. I love it that much. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right. The very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Huh? Yeah, fuck. My voices are getting all mixed up. Okay. Imagine if they named the cat something different in this timeline. Yeah, that would have been fucked up. Yep, he never got bigger or anything. Wow. What a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel, thank God. Thank God. Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Aww. Alright, everyone. Let's start the celebration. God damn it. My voices are getting all mixed up. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I might just do these in my normal voice now. Almost very cute. Yeah. Okay, Mom. Aw. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissel. I know, Alma means soul. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, some way. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It's just me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Oh, fuck! Really? Missile got hit with the no, not Missile, fucking... What? Missile is his dog? Missile is his dog? Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Oh. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. I'll try to read them because I know stuff is blocking some of the text. Missile's always Lynn's dog? Okay, fair. He was so protective of Camilla that I had to wonder if, like, Lynn had gotten him for her because they were living together. Oh, what a good game, dude. Thank you to everybody who joined me while I finally beat this fucking game. The Phoenix knockoff. There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanela. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? So what happens if anyone ends up dying near Sissel now? They get powers. Yeah. Put shoes on in public, motherfucker. Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory? What are you... I've forgotten half the voices I've done. I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. On the bright side, Sissel is now a pet that will never die. He can't possess his own corpse, though. Eventually, he will die. That's just how it works. I'm not gonna do his, I'm not gonna do his. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek curry chicken paradise. Okay. Is this really necessary? Is this a new curried chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Oh, this motherfucker, because he's no longer in jail! He had Temsic radiation on him, so his body is like Yomiel's, that's why he's still a kitten. Oh, fuck, okay. It's kind of sad, though. It's really depressing that when everybody else goes, he won't be able to. But, like, other than that, I'd say 10 out of 10 story. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Idiots. You can find a way to get rid of the meteorite. Fair. Oh. Thank you to everybody who came out, who joined, who subbed, followed while I've been playing Ghost Trick. Literally. This is a quest that I wanted to do for a while, but streaming finally motivated me to do it. Thank you, Chris LaPortal, for the sub. Thank you. Oh. What a good fucking game. I need to start a 2021 media thread just so I can tell everybody how good this fucking game is. Clinking it on his forehead. Now that's a power move. Family's at last happy. Well, yeah. Because he didn't sentence a man to death out of fear. Chain of wine, Karen, no more? True. These idiots. Okay.
This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man.
But you know I was about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir.
Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now.
Alright. Oh, he's hanging out in the park! Aww. Love, peace, pigeons, and rock and roll. Alright. Oh, he's still studying Meteor. Okay. I marathoned this game way back in high school, and I still haven't forgotten how crazy my first impressions were. Yeah. Were it not for the jailbreak sequence, which was the worst, and without save states is absolutely the worst. Were it not for that, I would have beaten this game in high school, middle school-ish, like around then. And I think, very easily, this could have been like Twoey for me. This could have been just as influential for me as Twoey, I think. The only reason it wasn't is that fucking level. Yomiel's getting out! Oh fuck, good on him! Oh god. Alright. Dance away the pain. Yeah, no. Even with that one level, the rest of them are good. Oh my god. He's going ham. Alright. You mean you could have been VODs? Not that influential, maybe. Like, not quite that far. But I think Missile could have easily been, like, my header. We would have gotten Temsic Missile instead of ShibuyaGato. I would never have named myself after Temsic, I'll tell you that much. You might have gotten Sissel Missile out of me, but that's about it. Alright, hold on. Let me edit some stuff while they're, Let me edit some stuff while the credits are rolling and nothing new is happening. Alright, there we go. Just in time for the end. Oh no! Now he has the stupid smock. Oh, that's great. I love that. Sissel Missile is pretty strong, not gonna lie. Yeah. 10 long years, Yomiel. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. It's Lynn, isn't it? No, it's Lynn or it's his fiance. Oh, hey, his legs work. Yeah, I'm fucking shocked. Thank you, Sissel. Get his name off the screen. He didn't do jack shit for this game. Get his name out of here. Get it off. There we go. Human woman Sissel. Okay. Aww. Yeah. Getting that portrait. Aww. What a good game. What a good video game. Thank you, everybody who came out, who subbed, who followed, who just hung out. Thank you to everybody who's been here during every stream, because there have been 4 of these things. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. Let me get some music up, because the silence is not going to be great. Let's get our best boy's music on. His theme music. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and raid somebody. Let's see who we can raid. Who is live right now? Carl is live, playing Monster Hunter Rise. We're gonna go ahead and raid Carl. Let me just go ahead, raid. Alright. Thank you, everybody. Next week. Tuesday, another rando stream. Thursday, we're starting The World Ends With You Final Remix. And if you want to get updates on either of those things or any surprise streams I might do, go ahead and either scroll down and click the icon for the Discord, or do !Discord in my chat. Once you've read the rules, you just react with an emoji, and then you're good. And you're in there, and I @ people whenever I'm streaming, or if there's, like, YouTube announcements that they need to know about. I need to go take, like, a day to recover from that emotionally. Holy fuck, dude. Missile is the best dog in gaming. Expect a Missile emote soon. I promise you. The good boy will get his representation in this chat. But for now, enjoy watching Carl. I'll see you guys later. Bye!